What's up, everybody?
No.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
I want to get hard. I want to get very, very hard.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Who we got here today? Let's check up on it. We got Colplex, we got Opti, Sammy Joe, Poolfrog, Synthetica, Lightmare, Hellsmith,
What's up,
Willow,
everybody?
North, Adam and Vicky, Danini, Bexy, JT, Chloe Lysette. And we also have Darkstar over there on YouTube. What's up, everyone? We're gonna get some more practice in today. Some second half practice. Yesterday didn't go too well, but that's all right. We can do better today. Today's a new day, new me.
Why are you leaving?
I want to get hard. I want to get very, very hard.
What's up, everybody?
You want to get hard? You want to get very, very hard?
What's up, everybody?
Okay. Sigma Mail, what's going on? Dom, Nathan, Last Beats, Daniel Molyneux, what's up, guys? Lunar, what's up? Okay. All right, let's get a prediction going right now. So I did not complete Antarctica yesterday, so we gotta pay that one out first. Then Long Dong. Long Dong predictions are on, ladies and gentlemen. Get your Long Dong prediction on. Let's go ahead, Loed Game here. How's everybody doing today? What am I drinking? I got coffee, I got soda, I got water. I actually even have some alcohol, but I probably won't be drinking that. All right, man. Where are we at? We're at Ahamis Wharf. You'll predict I have a good practice day? You just jinxed it! Why you gotta jinx it all the time, Chad? All the time, every time. I wanna cry now. That make me wanna cry. How'd that rat not die? Crazy. Dead now. We delivered. We need appropriate punishment for the jinxers. We completely ban them. That'd be appropriate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Zach Karma, and what up, dude? Gonna be watching this on your laptop and the England game on TV. Your evening is sorted. There you go.
What's up, everybody?
Brittle Bix, PDG, how you guys doing today?
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row?
In a row? Matt shows violence today. Like you? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's completely wild. I condemn all violence. 37 what on my face? What?
Why are you gay?
I don't know. Imagine a Jedi Knight
suck
like
that guy's
Kyle
dick?
Katarn as versus Lara Croft. Oh yeah. Who would win? Probably Lara Croft. Probably Lara Croft.
What an odd thing to say.
Man, my nose is tickling me. I think I got a nose hair that's
What's
just, like,
up, everybody?
going wild or something. What's up with it, dude? Holy crap. It wasn't like this a second ago. Is chat gonna be as depraved today as we were yesterday? Yeah, today chat was going off yesterday, man. Like absolutely no filter, no innuendo, just straight up. Yeah, straight up garbage, man.
What's up, everybody?
What's up? Jackal, what's going on, Medi? Takumi, hello, welcome. Soul Pride. No way, Largo's to London? That's supposed to, buddy. That's supposed to mean, huh? Huh? Ozcan Kaya, hello. I don't know if I said your name right, but London, that's right. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down.
What's up, everybody?
I found a wall just now, just now, just now. You didn't get dunks from yesterday's botched prediction? Oh yeah, I guess we gotta do that. I got you guys saved up though. And I got the points you guys put there. I'll get that here in a little bit. Okay. How's everyone's Thursday going? Bro, it's going. Today I woke up and then I started streaming. So it's been very short of a day. I have not a whole lot to talk about. I have not a lot to talk about at all. So you guys are in for some silence. I'm well, Lunar. Enjoy the silence. So I was thinking yesterday, damn, I can't even get a sentence out without being called a terrible person. So I was thinking about yesterday, about the soundbite and stuff and the cooldowns, and I was like, what really is going to end up needing to happen since we have so many sound bites is that we're going to need to spread the cooldowns out. So that way it's like...
No.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I'll just spread them out. Just make them a little globals longer so that way others kind of cycle in and out and stuff like that. because we have, you know, some of these are just kind of getting played over and over again. And, they're really losing their touch. You know, they're losing their hilarity pretty dang quickly sometimes. So I'm gonna need to spread that out. A lot of stuff's gonna have to like get on like a 5-minute cooldown. Oh snap! Almost missed that. So that way it's not used so often, you know. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Wait, what?
This is our chance to get hard.
Hey, K Tornai, what's going on? But what we'll do is just extend it so that way there's not played over and over again, like back to back. Back to back sound bites are pretty, it's like not cool. It's really lame. And there's a few people who think that it's, you know,
No.
that it's fun to spam, and I just want to avoid the spam, you know?
What's up, everybody?
I can get you a tow. Hell, I can get you a tow by 3 o'clock this afternoon.
But, you know, that said, like, you guys are out here trying to use the bot. I wasn't also either able to stop or freeze the ranks yet. So, there's that. But let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I think I already said what I was gonna say. So that. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Basically, if it's off cooldown, then feel free to use it. I'm not gonna like ban anybody for using soundbites successfully. I might ask you to stop, or you know, I might implement a cooldown on the fly. But like, no, I'm not gonna like ban anyone or like do anything like that for people who are playing soundbites. It's on me, the reason why the soundbites are so prevalent. So, but yeah, so like if you're sitting there and you want to play something, then play it. Freaking, it's what it's there for. And honestly, it helps me out too, because it helps me identify the ones that we kind of need to grab our genitals about. I mean, the ones that we need to fix. Badass Queen, what's going on? Andy Magic, what's up, dude?
Well, bring out the gimp.
What's up, Storm Owl?
What an odd thing to say.
All right, I'll save it. Fine, whatever.
Goddamn right.
This is a bummer, man.
Yeah, soundbites definitely add a charm, but not when they're just constantly spam the same one over and over again. Like, I heard needs milk like 20 times within 5 minutes yesterday. It was crazy. I just didn't need to hear that many times. Hope there's no issues with you playing them. There's no issues with anybody playing them.
What's up, everybody?
Fortunately, my bot's pretty robust that I can really kind of... We can still have spammable sound bites, but also, you know, the cooldowns... Like, I can lock a particular person out of a single cooldown. So, like Vroom, for example. If you use Vroom, there's a 5-minute cooldown before you can use it again. But there's no global cooldown, so anybody can use it, like, right after another. So it can't possibly be, like, one person that spams it over and over again. And then once everybody's shot their shot, then it's kind of, you know, we gotta wait a little while before we can have it again. So, like, these kind of things are what I'm thinking about, you know what I'm saying? These are the kinds of things that I'm thinking about. How did last night's practice go? You fell asleep? I know I made it to Nevada again. And then where did I die?
Yeah,
Oh no, I actually made it to Arx Tech Mines.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
I even beat the swim, but I ended up failing the jump back from the secret. I was going the quicker way and I fully pressed the button at the wrong moment. You were too drunk to watch? Jeez, ow. How works the cooldown? So there's actually 2 different cooldowns on the sound bites. You have global cooldowns and you have individual cooldowns, user cooldowns. A global cooldown means that the sound bite can't be used by anyone for that period of time. So if there's a global cooldown of say 5 minutes, if one person uses it, nobody can use it for 5 minutes. You'll never hear it again until 5 minutes later. And then there's also individual cooldowns, which if you use it, you cannot use it for another however long, but other people can. It depends on the global cooldown. That makes sense. And then there's also a cooldown that locks you out of being able to use audio for. So there's actually three different cooldowns that are in effect here. So basically, all sound bites put you on some sort of audio cooldown, so that way you can't even use a sound for like 30 seconds is like the standard. So that way not one person can just come in and spam whatever they want all the time. There we go. We have more global cooldowns will it make negate global warming? Probably. What she does to survive, she goes guns blazing. That's right, man. Welcome to cooldown. Yeah, I mean, they're already implemented. Cooldowns are already implemented. It's just extending them out. Yeah.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Like some of I'm not sure how far out they need to be, but like the more people that play sounds, the more they'll have to be extended out, you know.
What's up, everybody?
I think most sounds have like a 30-second cooldown.
What's up, everybody? What's up,
so we just
everybody?
gotta extend that out, and it should make it a little bit less clunky. Little less, you know, spammy. But like I said, guys, it's not up to you. It's up to you to use the sounds, and it's up to me to mitigate their usages to try to tone it down. So it's like, I'm not like complaining at anyone over it. I'm just saying that we gotta find some things that get on cooldown.
What's up, everybody?
Crumple, what's up, man? Like chat did learn with a room cooldown. Played once and that's it, and it's funny but reasonable. Yeah, exactly. I don't know that chat learns. I think there's some people out there who kind of try to spam it again and they're like, wait a second, I can't. Why won't I? Is that like a dam? It's like a dam.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Like a dam. Dude, that strategy for that dude is amazing.
Are you a prostitute?
American folks really on to some of the PB&J. It's delicious. It's amazing.
No.
So simple, cheap, but really good.
You're goddamn right.
I am goddamn right. Could have stopped at "You're God," but you know what? Whatever. Oh, damn it.
That's a lot of damage!
It's dead. I have a soundbite OTR that works on Discord but not on the stream. I'm not sure what it sounds like.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Not all the sound bites in the soundbite library are gonna work on the bot either. Some of them I disabled, so.
And beat the devil out of it.
I go for secret on hollows. Yeah, we got to get all the secrets as well in this all crystals playthrough, because there are crystals in all hollows. There are crystals in all hollows, so you gotta grab those. Did you know if you trim your bush, your yard looks bigger? Whoa.
Jesus Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
What's up, T-Feather? Boom. 1848.
Where do you come up with this
1820 was the time to beat. Okay, let's go. All the witch. Same old, same old. Just the same old crusty bitch from yesterday. It's my go-to chip, tortilla.
Brother Chen backing.
Oh man, that's not cool.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Show me.
It's the red room. It's the Deb room.
This. Shut up in there, will ya?
You gotta look north to see the northern lights. Whoa. The servant waits while the master baits. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. My nose is itching like crazy today. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My face is like perpetually tickled right now. All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
What's up, everybody?
That was a quote from the movie History of the World Part 1. Oh, never seen it. Leora, what's up? Man, double Winston going on there. Tingly face usually means there's orcs near. That's hilarious. The Mel Brooks movie? Oh. I still haven't seen it. Clara, you're supposed to get up there. Gee.
Stop it. Get some help.
How about Quad Winston? Dude,
No.
nobody can handle a Quad Winston, dude. That'd be like a nuclear weapon going off. Work that ass, I'm working that ass. Okay, man. Are we running a train on Winston? What's going on here? I don't think Winston's deserved it. He hasn't done anything for me. He didn't deserve this train, bro. Winston's the centipede. Is he the head of the centipede, or is he in the middle?
What's up, everybody?
Oh, he's the eject part. He's the eject port.
Do you want to shove heroin into your ass? Dude, I don't want to shove anything in my ass.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either, man.
What an odd thing to say.
You sucked that guy's dick?
We need bird law quotes from It's Always Sunny. It's against bird law that we don't have any. I don't follow bird law. I don't remember bird. I remember the bird with teeth. Jeff, being a dad to a 7-month-old? Oh my god, that's old as hell. Is it gonna move out when it's 18? It's already 7 months. 7 months. Yeah, it was like only born last month and it's already 7 months. Dude's pulling our strings, bro. He's gaslighting us. You hope so? You're gonna kick your child out of your house at 18 months old? That's crazy. That's way too young, man. What are you thinking? The thing can barely walk at 18 months.
Oh, that's hot.
What an odd thing to say.
Yeah, I know, right, Tad?
I don't care.
I will punch a baby for sure.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion.
I think it's crazy they put Masonic symbols in this game. No, man. I think it's awesome. Simon! Deal is badass in any game? Yeah, usually. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's go. Let's focus up here. Dodge the Doge. In the water. Keep moving. What do WeChat and babies have in common? We all love tits. Dude, tits are for all ages, man. 0 to 100. For real.
He needs some milk.
Matt, you look so young, so supple.
Oh. Give.
Well, put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
Antarctica runs today? Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is wherever I die, I'm just gonna continue off. Let's just take extra shots. It's okay. Let's just shoot an extra bullet. Who needs extra bullets anyway? To be fair though, Matt, the mini is progressing quick. She already laughs at your streams when Vroom spams are happening. Nice. Yeah, Vroom is also for all ages, 0 to 100. Just like tits, man. Just like tits. Well, what am I dipping my chip in? Sorry, I missed your text. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to read all the chat, so I apologize. But
No.
tortilla and salsa, just regular everyday like freaking salsa. I make my own sometimes. Which reminds me, I need to make some. My goodness, man. Dip your chip in D's. Yeah. There's gotta be a space between the last letter and the exclamation point at the very least. It could be anywhere in the sentence, but
These nuts.
that was a good one. I love how we got these nuts and the laugh that comes after all in one, like separate. I like how they're separate sound bites, man. I love it. Nah, but thank you for the good luck, man. I need it, don't I? Sure as hell do. Sula, what's up, sir? Flipping the map. We're flipping the map. We're flipping the map. We're flipping the map. Flipping the map. We're flipping the map. King of Pain. What's going on, dude? Flipping the map. We're flipping the map. Nine crystals in this level.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Like the way I said your name? Oh, goodness gracious. Wait until you hear me say it in bed.
What an odd thing to say.
What? Run out of beer? Oh, that's your fault, though. Anpu, what's up, dude? Bro missed. I'm pretty sure I can skip quite a few rockets, man, honestly. I think I end... Let's see how many I have at the end of Nevada Desert this time around. Okay, now we get the crystal and the secret. Crystal and the secret. Got the crystal. Now we just need the secret. You get this lost in this level a lot. It's easy. It's easy because yeah, there's a lot of back and forth in this one. So when there's a lot of back and forth in the level, it can be very confusing level. Because you're like, I've already been here. Why do I gotta go back? What's going on here? What's going on here? All the secrets. That's right, all the secrets. Aaron, happy pre-Friday. Happy pre-Friday. Jovo, what's going on as well, sir? To have you guys back.
Much better.
What's up with the hitbox on this dang drill arm? What the frick? Makes me want to punch 1,000 babies in a row. The Ratchet's Fall? I don't think it did. You feel like there's more glitches in the remastered than the original? I think there's the same amount. I feel like it's the same. Okay, guys, 9 crystals and 5 secrets. Let's go. 1839, 1806 is my time to be. Let's go.
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
There must be a back door somewhere.
When I went to university, I studied building materials. Coursework was fine, but the exams was a... Oh. But at the exams, I was bricking it. Damn. I recommend not doing that. I recommend winning at your exam. How many of you are really good test takers? Like, you really don't know the material that well, but for whatever reason, when you take a test, you're just you just do really well.
What's up, everybody?
Mark, what's up, dude? You're the complete opposite. You know the material, but you are crappy at the tests. You're a horrible test taker. I found that typically if I'm able to, I'm pretty good at both. Actually, I'm pretty good at like understanding and taking tests.
Got him!
That's just me though. I'm playing through TR4 again and enjoying it way more now that I know now you know generally where to go. Yeah. Usually that's how it is in Tomb Raider games, honestly. Like, it's really difficult if you don't know where to go. Cryptic. Really difficult to kind of know where to go. And that's kind of where the difficulty in these games comes from, is honestly just where to go. But once you know, then the games they kind of get easier. They're called cheaters. Those really well test takers cheated. Yeah, it sucks when you know, you're in school, you're in college or whatever, and you're taking a test and other people are cheating and they blow up the curve because of it. Like, it sucks so much, man. And then these kids wonder why we get upset when they cheat. It's like, well, because I do worse because you cheated. Like, it's not cool at all. So of course, why would I not be pissed off about it? My worst test is a private pilot chick ride through the verbal questionnaire where it took me 4 hours to get through. I have no idea what that even just said, dude. Private pilot check ride? Were you becoming a pilot or what? My son made it to local spelling bee finals. He turns 9 next Thursday. Little Matt. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, ChatGPT. They just use ChatGPT these days. Yeah, that's true. It's going to be interesting what future generations are going to be like. It reminds me kind of like iRobot. This is kind of what I picture the future being like, an iRobot, where the lady comes over to Will Smith's house or whatever, and she's trying to use the record player, and literally it's a CD player, right? Or a record player, one of the two, and she's like talking at it. Play music. Stop. Like, volume down. It's like, this doesn't work. These kind of commands don't work, man. That's basically what the future generations are going to be like on just anything at all. Like 2 + 2. We're just going to like ask the phone, hey Siri, what's 2 + 2? It's gonna be crazy, man. Oh man, I almost missed that. Oh, I missed that though. Son of a bitch. I rarely ever miss that jump. Over here, if you get caught cheating, then you get kicked out if the exam and score 0. Thankfully, it doesn't affect anyone else.
All right, I'll see you guys back
Yeah.
in that spot.
It shouldn't count toward the
It's
curve.
a bummer, man. That's a bummer.
Like, if you're great on the curve and somebody cheats, guys, you have to understand that that ruins your score. That completely destroys your score, too. So it's not just cheating on the exam, it's cheating you as well. As a legit taker of the test, man. Okay. If it's not on the curve, then that's whatever, but... Alright, we got Long Dong going here. Once again. That's such a dumb way to die. I was not feeling it right there. For whatever reason, I stumbled, and then I ran into the wall, for one thing. Then I stumbled, and then I failed to jump. Kind of crazy, man. Please remember the 9th crystal. Okay. Guys, don't let me forget the 9th crystal, guys. See, now that's more like it right there. Like you, like honestly, the punishment for cheating needs to be way worse than just a 0 on the test. It needs to literally be like you're canceled. Like
Been a tight fit for a big
you're
boy
not
like
allowed.
you.
Yeah, you lose all your credit for the semester. Like that's what needs to happen. Because that's, yeah, cheating just it doesn't ruin even just you. It ruins other people as well. If you're grading on the curve. If you're not graded on the curve, then it doesn't ruin the other people. But yeah.
I have this.
Why people cheat? I mean, well, you don't understand why people cheat. I mean, they do it because they get a better test on the score, and they won't get found out until it's too late. The next person that they, you know, when they finally go get a job, that's like the only time they'll get found out. Yeah, they're not gonna get found out like,
those murderers dead!
until after the fact. In high school, I had someone pay me to do their homework. Then they complained that they failed on the test. That's how that works. Wait, where's the burb at? I need a murder. There he is. Murder complete. I was doing a course recently and people was using ChatGPT to answer their questions. Tutor could smell it a mile off and they all failed. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably use ChatGPT as well if I was in school, but I would use it just so I can like better understand the material and then write my own words and maybe you know, take a few words from it, but I wouldn't like ChatGPT ask it a question and then copy and paste its answer and just change a few words here and there. I wouldn't do anything like that. I would definitely want to understand the material, man. You cheat, you only cheat yourself in life. Yeah, I mean that's true, but the thing is, when it comes to cheaters, though, they don't care. They don't understand that or care to understand it. So, in the end of the day, it's kind of pointless. I would have cheated Latin assignments like there is no tomorrow. Nowadays, all you need is your phone to look up answers, whatever you have in school. Yeah. No more critical thinking, man. Critical thinking is gonna go out the window. It's kind of crazy how that's gonna happen, man. Because you rely on the ChatGPT to do the critical thinking for you, and then when it comes down to actually critically think about things, you're not gonna have that skill. The dependency kids have on ChatGPT is very scary. Yeah. You know, one thing that I've noticed when I use ChatGPT for things like encoding or whatever, it's usually because I don't have somebody else to ask. Like, I could ask the internet if I want to wait a day for a response, or I could probably, you know, find a response to a question that's not slightly what I'm looking for. It's like I'm looking for something completely a little different than what's given on the internet. So ChatGPT is really good about answering those questions simply because I don't have somebody else to talk to, you know, about the topic that I want to talk about. And the one thing I've also noticed about ChatGPT is that it is often wrong. Like, oftentimes it comes across as if it knows what it's talking about, but it actually doesn't. And that's the sad thing when people actually are using it to, like, drop mics, you feel me? Like, they're always like, dude, ChatGPT said this, and I'm like, yeah, I don't trust ChatGPT. Like, I would not point to ChatGPT and be like, this is knowledge. Like, yeah, sometimes it's wrong, man. Kamikaze Kaja, what's up? I hope I said that completely incorrectly. That's my experience of AI. It doesn't take well to being corrected on things definitely wrong. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that when you're like, well, actually it's like this, could you please you know, actually this one thing is like this, could you please rewrite your answer as if this is true? And they'll be like, no, that is wrong, you are incorrect. I'm like, no. Yeah. And one of these days, this AI is gonna be our overlord, bro. It's gonna rule our lives. Kaji thinks better? Okay. I'll try to remember that. Oh my goodness. Oi, why do you gotta say it twice, bro? What's he doing to himself up there? They keep telling people about AI. Yeah, AI can totally be wrong, dude. It's crazy, man. A lot of people depend on it. Jet's Pizza lets you use their ordering AI to save 20% on pizza orders, Matt, and every time it converts my address into bottles of ranch. The store calls me every time like, did you really want nearly 2,000 bottles of ranch? That's crazy. I really wonder if these AIs are actually using ChatGPT as their base, or if they're got their own thing going on.
Well, put it back.
ChatGPT and Google AI definitely have inaccuracies in their answers. When it comes to certain answers to questions, all AI have their flaws and shouldn't be so heavily relied upon. I agree on 1,000%. Very interesting thing about ChatGPT is even though it comes across as talking, if you think about it, it doesn't speak at all. It just calculating the most probable sequence of letters and spaces. So talking as a linguistic researcher, it can't even be seen as a language. That's deep as hell. Deeper than your mom's vagina, dude. Holy crap.
Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
When can we start downloading food? Yeah, when can we start downloading food? Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk, you guys need to start working on food downloading. You know what we really need? I'm telling you, guys, this is what we absolutely need on the internet, is a way of transferring smell. That's the one thing that we can't do. We got eyes, we got ears, we got yeah. Smells, man. That's what we need to have. A guy went to a country without a visa because ChatGPT said he didn't need one. Found out it was required upon landing. I think I heard about this story, yeah. I think I heard about that one. It's like, oh, that's what you get. People in 1897 and 2025, people would have hovercraft. 2025 skibbity. Dull poser, what's up? You can send a fart to your buddy. Yeah, exactly. Smellogram. Why would you not verify something so important? Yeah, exactly. I mean, one thing that you could also do is, like, since they're internet connected now, finally, then you can just request a link to information on it, and then you can just go make sure there. Oftentimes, I've also found that sometimes it's hard to get ChatGPT to give up its references, too. Sometimes. How would London in Tier 3 smell like? Probably like garbage and fecal matter.
I just don't know if this is the best way to get hard.
Ever seen the movie WALL-E? That film was a warning on about our over-reliance on technology. It's bound to happen, man. I mean, there's really no turning back from it. I agree with you. I just think that human nature, we're just going to keep going in this direction, man. There's no coming back from this. I mean, we also have a world full of bad actors. So we have, like, you know, they say, you know, AI is gonna like take us over and like kill us all and stuff like that, and it may be true, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much whether or not we try to align AI. Somebody out there is gonna have an unaligned AI. They're gonna want to. Somebody out there, it's gonna happen, man.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Key? I hate to be I mean, I'm not trying to black pill you guys, but it's just how it's gonna be, bro. I'm just trying to be honest. Skynet. Yeah, Skynet's kind of an inevitability, man. We're doomed anyway? Yeah. You asked ChatGPT to find you a girlfriend and it sent you a laughing emoji. Hey, ChatGPT, will you help me find a girlfriend? Please upload a photo of yourself. Uploads photo. There's no way. You're a lost cause, sir. Will I ever play Angel Darkness? Yeah. Yes. As soon as we get through Tomb Raider 3, 4, and 5, and the expansions, we're going to probably do a little bit of Angel Darkness eventually in the future. What's up, Vikari? Welcome in, by the way. The T800 is more likely to exist than T1000. I mean, you guys have seen that robot, right? That they released. That's basically like a home, basically a butler. Like it's supposed to be able to do dishes and stuff like this, and it costs $20,000. Have you guys seen this thing? It's like on the cutting edge of like robot technology when it comes to like a servant in your home. And the thing that, so it's actually pretty bad. Like for right now, they need an agent in their office to do a lot of the tasks, like doing dishes or whatever. They need somebody to kind of like do it, you know, control the thing manually for all this stuff. But this is the worst it's ever gonna be, is the point. That's the problem. That's the crazy part. I don't think that'll be mainstream anytime soon, if ever, especially with privacy concerns. People give up their privacy all the time anyway, Mark. That's the problem that I think with your statement is like, people will still, even though everybody knows that like an Android phone and an iPhone and all this other stuff has backdoors and people can hack into it, they can hack into your stuff and get your information whenever they want. But people don't care. They still buy the phones. They still give these companies their money. So privacy, while it's a concern, nobody cares. It's really kind of a conundrum. Did I see that Walt Disney reboot? No. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be mainstream. I'm still got plenty of time. Of course, I'm speaking like about well into the future here. Ooh, that actually works really well too. Just waiting for him to come. Holy crap. I was honestly waiting for the crow. I don't know where the crow's at. Robot? The Disney robot. No, I don't know what the Disney robot is. Unless we're talking about... it's not Disney that makes this thing. I like how people give up freedom for a false sense of security. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could sit here and scream, hey, don't get this, it's a security concern. Hey, don't buy that, it's a security concern. Nobody's gonna listen to you, man. People are gonna buy it anyway. People will delete their entire privacy rights simply for a little bit of quality of life. For example, your cell phone gives you a ton of quality of life, but completely almost eliminates your privacy. They can sit there and listen to you on your phone, your phone's microphone. They can look at you through your camera without you knowing and stuff like this. So it's like, but nobody cares. Everybody gives up. Everybody gives it up. Everybody. I guarantee everyone in this chat has either an Android, for the most part, either has an Android or an iPhone. Jojax AI, what's up? We're just talking about you. I think my photo should be on the cover of a Tomb Raider Legend game. That's hilarious. Soon we'll have mandatory digital ID anyway. Yeah. Missing the 9th crystal. My bad. I forgot the 9th crystal again. I can never get that, dude. I don't know why. I fail so bad. I'm gonna try to cook on this level and get a better time than what I have here. Let's let me lock in.
You face forward, or you face the possibility of shock and damage.
So let's grab our pedals.
That's a bummer.
You may pet that dog, yes. It's not gonna bite you because it's dead. In my country, you have to have the net by giving you the personal info managed by a third-party company. Theoretically, no one would know what you are doing, but I have my doubt. Yeah. Just imagine what kind of dailies will have when digital IDs will become mandatory across the world. Yeah, I think the main problem is that you're relying on third-party companies to verify you are who you say you are and then maintain that information. And that's maintaining that information is a problem because a lot of companies aren't very secure. And so if their database gets breached, now your information's out there, and it's a complete security concern that they're completely disregarding, that these governments that are issuing these digital IDs. It's like, that's a security concern that you guys are like, if you're here to protect the people, and the one thing you're going to do is make it extremely easy for bad actors to get their information, like, okay. I mean, there's data breaches all the time. I mean, just in the past like 10 years, there's been a data breach on, I think, on every single major credit reporting company in America. All three of them got hacked or something like that. That's some serious personal information that's got released from that too. One thing like banks and stuff do to verify who you are is they ask you questions from your credit report. Now somebody else out there has that information. Like, crazy, dude. Okay, bro. There we go. Governments don't serve the people anymore, they serve themselves. Yeah, exactly. And you know, we pay into this thing too. It's like we pay taxes to these people, and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna do what we want. We're gonna, you know, make a digital ID thing, even though you know you don't want it. It's like, dang, dude. Like, if you want to get elected to office, you know what you gotta do is you gotta run on anti-digital ID. People will vote for you then. But when's the last time you've seen a politician run for that? Remember the PlayStation cyber attack in 2011? 77 million accounts had their info leaked. Yeah. Eight-week vacation. Well, I think they probably wanted to work. I guarantee these people are like not able to pay their rent and stuff or whatever, pay their mortgage. Maybe even a few people who work for the government lost their house because they couldn't make their mortgage payment or something. They got foreclosed on. Like it might be pretty bad for some of these people. So I'm not out to judge these workers as if they had a freaking 8-week vacation. Everybody that worked during the shutdown should be getting compensated. Privacy's gone now. There's cameras everywhere. Including restrooms. Yeah. You want to make sure you're shaking it properly. The PlayStation app piss you off now. People know you're crap at FIFA.
Put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
Yeah, Congress getting paid during shutdowns is crap. That's one thing I've been talking about too lately is Congress should definitely not get paid during shutdown. Absolutely not.
What's up, everybody?
You know, I followed the vote every single day. Every single day I would look on Senate.gov to see how the votes went for the day on the shutdown. There were days when they didn't even vote. They're just like, yeah, whatever, man. Who cares? Ain't gonna pass anyway. Let's not even try. Who cares? These people don't need their paychecks, bro. I got mine. That's good enough. Yeah, they definitely should not be getting paid. And they should be forced to... They're also critical, so they should also be forced to work. Just like everybody else that's TSA and air flight controllers and stuff. Yeah, I think we need to somebody needs to start passing a bill that says that during government shutdowns Congress does not receive a paycheck. It's absolutely critical in my opinion. Because they need to be held accountable, and you know, to the whole thing too. They need to feel the pain that for the people that they're voting on. They need to also feel the pain. I guarantee that if Congress wasn't being paid during the shutdown, they would have passed that bill like 2 weeks, you know, 2 weeks of shutdown, maybe. What's the deal with the shutdown? Well, I mean, the reason for it can be political, right? It depends on how you align is really going to be the answer as to why the shutdown's happening. So I don't really want to go into the whys because that's definitely a split. Don't want to be too political around here. I think that what we've been talking about is pretty neutral. I think everybody kind of agrees with what we're talking about. You're too European to know the news. Well, what I do know is that Senate on, what was it, the 10th? Finally passed the bill. It was sitting in the Senate, finally passed. It's got to go back to the House before it goes onto the president's desk, and then we'll have the government reopen. I'm not sure where the bill's at, if it went there in the last couple days to the House or not, but that's what I know. So we're not quite reopened yet, but yeah. No talking politics, please. We can't stand it. We're kind of not talking politics. We're basically just talking about, you know, events around it, I guess. Because I mean, we're not talking like, you know, whose fault is the shutdown? Like, we're not talking about that. That's definitely a little too political for what I want. If and when AI takes over the world and we're ruled by robots, then where will Rock Hard's bot's allegiance be? Well, Rock Hard bot's not an AI bot, so he will be aligned to whatever I tell it to do. If they make a robot you, they won't be as hot as you. Yeah, but he'll probably have a bigger dong. Because that's something they can change. So let's grab our genitals. So where is the flip map trigger install again? I'm about to go do it right now, actually, because I need to flip the map so I can get into the train. So it's up here. It's after the drill. HR 5371, the continuing funding bill, is marked as become law on Congress's website. Yeah, it needs to be. Yeah, it needs to be passed through the House. Oh, and then the president has to sign it. Because the president gets veto power, but he'll sign it, most likely. So the flip back triggers through here. Like, usually I'll grab the key and turn around, and then I'll go through the triangle, and that causes me to not trigger the flip, which allows me to get away with going through the toll. But the flip back trigger is literally right here, right where I'm standing, right there, right where you land, right there. Oh, what's going on here?
This is the perfect opportunity to prove how hard we are and not have to shove anything into our asses.
What? What?
Stop it. Get some help.
If I have my own boobs for 24 hours, would I do it? Probably not. Okay, now we get Crystal and Secret. Crystal. I feel like I've cooked this whole level, bro. I feel like we're on track to hit a really good time. Someone said what? Yeah. That would be Frank. He's the same one that says, well, put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
What can I say? I love tits.
They got bigger titties in there.
You got a solution? You're a dick!
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Andrew? This freaking rat. Look how much life I have compared to what I had last time. That flippin' rat ended a run recently. He was teamed up with Fat Guy. Spike Fat Guy. They must have signed a contract or something.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Wait. I missed a crystal. It said 8. How did I miss a crystal? That did say 8, correct? Bitch, bro.
Everyone in this room is now dumber.
Her life was in your hands!
This is our concern, dude. You're goddamn right.
9 crystals there. Alright, well that's over for... Yeah, I'm choking up in London all day today, I guess. The Dogo one? No, I grabbed that one. That's why I'm kind of weirded out. I know I grabbed that one. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Here we go again. Back in Thames Wharf. It's good that we're kind of getting all of these fails out during a practice, you know. It would suck to get this far and then do the same mistakes in a run.
That's why I told you to save it. If you didn't save it, shame on you.
All right, I'll save it. Fine, whatever. Practice makes perfect. Thames anal wart. Dead already, man.
The answer is in the meat. Give me all the meat.
Bicker Tez, what's up, sir? Thames gential warts. A dashboard with the bottom most played soundbites. No, I don't have any published stats yet. I thought that the bot was keeping track, but it actually isn't. It does internally, but it doesn't save it. So I don't have information. All I have really is per user information. So I know how much you've used the soundbite, which I can then, you know, eventually use that to total it up. I just got to get around to doing it. There's so much things I want to do the bot, and I've been working on it. It just takes a while, man. It just takes a second. Oh my god, why is dude shooting all the time?
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Here would be Derp Siren and O. Oh, am I starting Thames Wharf again? I missed the Crystal in Aldwych. Glove boy. What's up, guys?
It increases the chances of conception.
No spike death here. How you doing, by the way, iStar?
These nuts.
You gotta go to Star. Hopefully I'll still play them by the time we get back. Yeah, I mean, I've only been going for an hour and 30 minutes. I plan on giving you guys about 6 hours anyways.
They got bigger titties in there.
Support your local titties. Get a bra. Be a bra. Support your titties.
No.
Free the titties. Yeah. You notice many people in chat know the map also? You need to play more? There's probably plenty of people in the chat that doesn't know everything about what I'm doing. Some people do, for sure. I love that point blank pop. I called you out again. What? I called nobody out. What? Pitchforks? What are we pitchforking? Not my fault, chat. So let's grab our genitals.
You're a bad man.
Hey, you know what's nice is we took care of that crow early. Even it did some damage, but hey, that's fine.
They got bigger titties in there.
Oh, whoa. I'm used to grabbing the ledge there.
What an odd thing to say.
How's practice going? I've died twice already. Once in Lud's Gate, and then I forgot an 8th crystal in Aldwych. Actually, or a 9th crystal in Aldwych. Legit, bro. Legit. Better be a tit than an ass. Yeah, I would say. I would definitely say.
Fight.
I mean, I prefer 2 jungle subs to sweet cake. I mean, look, if I had to choose between being a boob or being an ass, I would totally be a boob. You gotta think of what those things go through on a daily basis, okay? Boobs, they get squeezed together, maybe they get, you know, knocked into something. Yeah, that's like the worst that can happen. But as a butt, you have to, you have certain duties that I don't want to be a part of. I don't want to be anywhere near those duties. But it's not the same as asshole. Yeah, but they're close neighbors, man. They're close neighbors.
What an odd thing to say.
It's like if your neighbor throws a party, a really loud party at like 2 a.m. in the morning, you still hear it, right? So kind of along the same vein there. Imagine being close to an armpit though. I'd rather be close to that than the other thing. What did you join into? Don't worry about it. Then those locks you out forever. It does lock you out for a while, for a little bit longer than that other stuff. Yeah. I should ping Zerf if he would like this topic. I know he would like to be the butt. Well, if he was here, we could talk to him about it. So let's grab our genitals. $120 feels like a lifetime. Oh, that's the individual. That's the audio lockout. That means that the person who uses generals can't play audio into all audio for 2 minutes. All audio is off limits for that person. That's the audio lock cooldown. I know you guys heard me say over and over again last time with the other bot. I was like, there's 2 cooldowns. Well, this one, there's actually 3. You got genitals for days? Damn! Were you like a member of the cartel? Do you go around collecting them or something? Like my boobs small or big? Somewhere in between. If I have to be honest. If I'm being honest. Like, I don't want like a massive like that. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want like incredibly massive, suffocating.
Hundreds of you talking and chattering and breaking my brain up.
Feats, you're just in time for the boob talk. What's up, Feats and Raiders? Welcome in, man.
No.
You think you're getting blocked from using DSDM? What is, if you try to use it, what does last ERR say? Oh god, I forgot about this guy for a second. Shoot. Oh god. Oh, this is probably over. I think I could still get through the barbed wire, but if I take a shot from anyone else, it's over. There's only one guy I'm truly concerned about. I'm gonna see about using the this other strat that seemed to work fine.
That's a lot of damage.
Maybe I'll use the M16 on him then. But I gotta be careful. Not this one. See, here's also a flip map. Check this out. Like if I go into photo mode and then I go over through here, you see how there's water here? Then I stand here, and now it's half full.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way to
And then
the
I stand
parking
here
lot.
again, and it's full again. Bro. Did none of you guys... It's not a shadow ban, it's just got a longer cooldown because it's spammable. No, it's not freaking, I'm not, no, like, just try it in a few minutes, damn it. If you've already used DSDM, I don't allow you to spam it. I turn it off so you, if you use it, you're locked out for a while. This isn't rocket science here, guys.
Do you want to shove heroin into your ass? Dude, I don't want to shove anything in my ass.
See? DSDM works just fine.
I feel danger.
Was that yoga?
Time to die.
This is the chance of conception.
Ooh. Nice. Hey, one thing that's awesome is that Crow is already dead. But we have to get through the barbed wire, and I have very little health. I'll probably be able to get through without dying. Because these jumps take very little damage, but they do take damage. We'll see, though. Yeah, it's this last guy I'm concerned about. Never mind, it's actually that jump. Damn, I thought I had enough life for that. I guess I was wrong. Alright, let's try again. DS Dam, and then you did Last Air. DS Dam is on cooldown for you with 114 seconds remaining. That's not a shadow ban. You're being ridiculous. Yeah, I think you're being ridiculous. I think you need to stop being ridiculous. It's like a 5-minute cooldown if you use DS Dam. You can't use it again for 5 minutes.
Stop crying like a little girl.
It's not freaking rocket science. I've already explained all this stuff to you, Mulan. I think you should listen for once. Yeah, if you're rage baiting, I'm gonna ban you too. That's just how that works. I don't appreciate rage baits at all. A 20-minute video delay, and you're gonna sit here and be all free. Oh my god, what an idiot. I'm sorry, but that's pretty dumb, bro. Quit freaking rewinding the thing and then not catching up and then wondering why this freaking thing doesn't work. Questioning a shadow ban? That's ridiculous, dude. What's up, Bal? How you doing? That's awesome. See, he's being ridiculous, man. There's a soundbite drama? No, there's no soundbite drama. Somebody just thought they were shadow banned. Like if they typed in chat, it wouldn't show up in the in-stream chat. But the thing is, they were rewound 20 seconds before. They were rewound 20 seconds, so they weren't getting an instant stream, and so they were trying to blame it on a shadow ban. Can you believe that? That's so ridiculous.
No.
You can't shadow ban anyone on Twitch. I can, however, filter people through my in-stream chat. That would be considered a shadow ban. I can make it so you can't show up on my in-stream chat. I've never done it though. Although I do see that as a useful tool for getting rid of tools. How's practice going? Not very well. This is actually going very terribly. But I just straight up banned Angry Carrot. What's a shadow ban is it like blocking? Well, it depends on the context. I mean, in this context, we're talking about in-stream chat. So the chat that appears above my head in stream, people will be able to type in chat and it'll show up in Twitch chat, for example, but I can make it so that way they don't show up in stream. That would be a shadow ban. They're kind of banned, but, you know, kind of in the shadows. Shadow banning on YouTube, for example, if we're going to get into that context. So the context matters. Shadow banning on YouTube is like if your channel isn't being recommended by YouTube anymore. Like if they kind of flipped the switch and said, okay, don't recommend this channel to anyone, so that way it doesn't grow. That would be a shadow ban. They're not necessarily banned, but they're not getting the same treatment as other people to, you know, allow them to grow. What's up, Neo Behemoth? Stayed full. What's up, man?
Get to the chopper!
Am I being sent to the naughty corner? Yeah, pretty much.
Come here!
Still not sure what crystal it was that I missed in Aldwych, man. Forgotten Era and Shakel. What's going on, guys? Hey, Matt, chat, how's it going? I was lurking in a stream yesterday, wasn't feeling 100%, had to, so I had playing in the background. Hopefully this practice goes well to All Hallows and beyond. Hopefully. We're not doing too well today either. It looks like tomorrow is going to be just, we're going to be doing some practice, but I would like to stop doing practice altogether. Or eliminate Thursdays as a practice, but I want to get through a full half run before I start removing a day from practice. Oh no. Oh. Whoa, that actually worked really well.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I've made a mistake on that drop. Each time I did it, I found something that was a little bit better than what I normally do. Funny. New strat? Yeah, probably. Just drop, pull the deagle out, and just turn and shoot the dude. Hop, do a backflip as soon as I got a lock. Yeah, and then I don't even need a duck. And I'll be right by the switch, which is crazy. That'll save a little bit of time, you know?
That's a lot of damage.
What's your favorite too this year? Mine was Witch's Party. Yeah, I think Witch's Party's up there. Witch's Party was really fun. It had a lot of new mechanics that I hadn't seen before. The puzzle was way spread out. I really liked that. It was only like one mansion and it had me working in it for hours.
Why the fuck you didn't
Really cool. If you be a body part, which would you choose? I would choose to be the pinky. It's lazy. It doesn't really do much. It's just kind of there. And people try to use you as like as posh signaling, like when they drink tea. Pinky finger. Imagine this box would get electrified when touching the robot. I know, bro. Absolutely. Good thing it doesn't, though. Would I keep my promise if I was using the pinky promise? Well, it's not my promise. It's whoever made the promise that used me as yeah, I don't have to keep anything.
No.
If I were the pinky, then I'd go in the stink. I don't know how often people do that, but if they're doing it often, that's weird. I mean, and I hope I'm not one of those types of pinky. I'll pass. Is the stink what you think it is? Yes. Have you ever heard of the shocker, Richter says? Danger dancing. Oh my god, bro. We're going balls to the wall here.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. First time I'm hearing this. The shocker. Well, Google it. Make sure you turn your safe search off. It's nothing gross. Well, it is gross, but it's not going to show you a picture of anything gross. It's a hand gesture. Let me put it that way. But there's a saying about it that you need to also understand. And this guy's point is that if I'm the pinky finger, then I would be the stink part of that saying. I'd be a part of the stink part of that saying. We should go back 2 minutes in time when you didn't know. Well, now you're cultured and educated, bro. You're one step closer to being smart. Or smarter than you are right now. Right. You don't want to be pinky finger of a basketball player? Really? I mean, I think they get jammed pretty quickly in basketball, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, very unfortunate for you. And me, honestly. vroom vroom time coming up. We gotta get to the underwater machine thing. You've never seen... Okay, you don't want to... let's just put it this way. You don't want to see it. Don't do it, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You do not want to look. Just pretend like you've never heard the term blue waffle and then just move on with your life. I swear to God, this is the best course of action. Don't see it, just don't. Yeah, I highly don't recommend. You know, the sad part is that I'm trying to say this also because I know somebody's not going to listen. Oh, snap.
You're goddamn right.
Somebody be like, yeah, I'm going to go check it out. That's kind of the reason why I say it. Do not search that. Yeah, don't do it. I'm telling you. And if you do, don't blame me. It's not my fault. I'm sitting here trying to say don't do it. It's not that bad, the Momix says. Search what? Yeah, don't worry about it. Now you're curious? Blue waffle is what we're talking about. Don't search that. I've made this mistake before. Don't search that. Blue waffle is very gross.
Just call me Deep Throat.
You over here planning Thanksgiving and you heard don't search blue waffle? Yeah, don't search. And if you do, that's not on me, bro. That's on you. I mean, if you want to know what it is, yeah, have a friend Google it. And then have them tell you what they found.
Do it, dog!
That's the best way. Okay. All this again. What if you have no friends? Well, then, I don't know what to tell you, man. Then you honestly just don't even... Honestly, you just don't even need to know, man. You don't need to know it. It's not important enough to actually even worry about. So if you have no friends, you're still good, bro. Just don't even look. Ask AI to explain it to you. Look it up on Urban Dictionary. That's one way to get around from seeing it. Yeah, but even still, like... I don't even want to explain what it is. Because that was just gross. Son of a bitch, bro.
Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
Why does it always go up to RX text line? I can't even get out of London today, bro. Can't even get out of London today. Bro, I don't know why we go into the inventory twice there. Like, I totally pressed this thing. I don't know. They really need to fix double inventory on this controller scheme stuff. It's so ridiculous. How many phobias? Yours is trypophobia? I don't know what that is. I don't want you to search Blue Walls. Why bring it up at all? I didn't bring it up. Somebody else did. I'm just spreading the alert. Don't listen to this person.
No.
You miss having a strategy guide back in the day?
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Should be banned. I'm gonna ban you. What's that? Burb down, burb down. I wonder if, like, the angle I jump at that it affects, like, whether or not he shoots. Yeah, chat's being quiet. I know, it's crazy. Does the time zone command work? It doesn't work right now, no.
For a big boy like you.
Will I get banned for describing what it is? No, I just don't want to describe it.
Do not redeem the card! Guys!
LOL. You see how most annoying actually is kind of funny now? Like before, people just spam it and it was like, okay, ignore it, just stupid or just annoying little soundbite. Now it's like kind of makes sense because nobody uses it ever. Attempts tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be doing some attempts tomorrow. What's up, Luca?
He needs some milk.
You plan to take on later games as well when you've conquered this one? Yeah. Like, Needs Milk has been overplayed ever since I released it, so I think I need to kill the, really tone down the, or really crank up the cooldown on that one, because it's just completely pointless to hear half the time I hear it. Not even half, like 90% of the time it's being played, it's just because somebody wants to play something. And it's just completely lost its meaning. I think I'm gonna put that on a 10-minute cooldown, because, or maybe something like maybe even like 15 minutes, because I don't think I need to hear it once every, you know, in 10 minutes. But it's just, even then it's still excessive. Oops. Oh, how far did I get in these 2 hours? I haven't even gotten past London. What's up, Andrew? Where's need milk from? It's just a meme. Some dude was like on drugs or whatever, and then he fell over and hit his face, and this lady's yelling he needs milk. It's kind of funny. It's just some meme. Yeah, that works really well right there. Holy crap. Pleasure Beach, what's up? How you doing? I've been in London for the last couple of days. Can't say I seen Laura or Matt. Hope I'm not there. That'd be weird.
I have this.
1800 seconds, that's right, half an hour. That's why we don't hear it as often. And it locks them out of audio commands, so that way they can't play anything for a half hour. So it's a very, very strong
To get
punishment.
Matt to London Fund.
That's why we don't hear it anymore, because nobody wants to lock themselves out for 30 minutes.
This shit's weak.
You're a bad man.
30 whole minutes, that's right. Pleasure Beach, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. My favorite Thanksgiving side dish? Oh man, it's gotta be mashed potatoes and gravy, 100%. Why are you picking up a dead flare? You're so dead to me.
Put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
We're gonna go YOLO this guy again.
That's a lot of damage.
He's freaking gone.
Stop the cap.
So let's grab our genitals. Oh, most annoying has a long, like, whoa, an hour-long cooldown? Damn, that's crazy. I like that. Well, it is annoying, and it was being kind of way overused, so... it is very annoying, and then, like, it literally was being played, like, every time it was off cooldown for a while. It was literally being spammed, so I said, you know what? I hate this soundbite. I don't like soundbites when they're overly used. I don't mind them if they're actually used in context or like on moderation, but all the freaking time, yeah, we're gonna have to do something about the soundbite spam in this. Some of these soundbites are kind of ridiculous. I went the wrong way. Mean sexy Winston. Would increasing the cost be more efficient? There's also that. I mean, that's also a deterrent, but right now people are able to rank up by spending dunks, so all they would ever do is play these really costly ones. And it would just be spam from that. Right, because right now you rank up by spending dunks, and if the cost of a soundbite is really high, people will just play that over and over again. So it's got to be both cooldowns and cost. And when I finally get you know, remove it so that way you don't rank up with spending dunks, when I finally remove that, then the costs are gonna be adjusted too. They're gonna be more expensive.
Bring out the gimp.
There's also a command that I never explained to anyone. There's last ACT, last act, or last action. If you hit that, it actually, I think it gives you some information about the last successful thing that happened with a command or whatever. But it's not really important, like that's not very important that you... There you go.
No.
The bot is collecting your data. Now the bot knows you're a prostitute? Don't worry, he won't care. He's not in the market anyway.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Okay, we're good there. I mean, I missed the 9th crystal. Whatever. Whoa, 1819 was the time it said, right? I think that's better than what I have written down. Was that 1819? Shoot. We gotta find out, man. No, I'm looking right now. It's all right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was 1819, bro. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got a better time in Thames Wharf by 1 second. That was it. 1820 was the time to beat. Now it's 1819. All right, maybe one day we'll get sub 18 minutes. We were trying to get sub 18 minutes in here.
Allah be praised. Allah be praised.
That dog is not in the position where it usually is anymore, right? Crazy. Oh shit, he's gonna spawn a dude. Son of a bitch. I guess it doesn't matter much. Just a little bit more murder on the menu, I guess. You know, it's a well-timed soundbite. I don't notice it. Okay, let's not jack this up.
That's how it's done.
Maybe it was this crystal that I missed last time. Usually I autopilot that though. What the heck? I don't know which crystal I missed. Himiko go into his shadows.
It's a baby we found in the trash.
Well, put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
Up we go. Gotta get the key. Okay, now we can go do the other part of this level. I love how he barked after he died. You'd be lurking in the shadows like a creep. Why would you do this? You're creeping in the shadows too?
Why
Whoa.
won't you die?
Wicked. Nice, man. Oh man, I don't know which crystal it was I missed. Man, it's crazy.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm trying to.
No.
Right, this is the perfect opportunity to prove how hard we are and not have to shove anything into our asses.
What?
What an odd thing to say.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara.
That definitely missed. It's all right. Tyler, just what's going on? I helped you through this Twitch trilogy. Nice, nice, nice. How long have I played this game? I mean, I played back in '96 when it was Tomb Raider 1 came out. I haven't been playing back to back since then, obviously. I mean, I played a bunch of other games, but like, I started my channel in 2009, the original channel or whatever. And yeah. How many have I beaten? I've beaten them all. First game your dad got you for getting good grades? Oh, I see. How many times have I beaten it? Oh man, I can't count. Are you talking about Tomb Raider or my meat? Like, Tomb Raider, I've beaten it. I can't count, man.
Show me.
I mean, I'm always playing it, so it's like I don't really keep track of how many times I've beaten. Love it. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Every time we beat it, we also beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. I can't think of the crystal I missed, man. I know for a fact I got the crystal back where the dog's at. That was the only one that I can really think of me just like accidentally missing. And I know I got it during that playthrough, so it had to have been a different one. There are 9 crystals in Aldrich, so... I know I grabbed that one too. Maybe I flung past it and didn't grab it or something?
What's up, everybody?
I forgot the crystal after killing the thug on the rails, really? Okay. I thought for sure I grabbed it, but maybe I just didn't even, literally didn't go in and grab it. Completely brain farted it. What's up, Barnsey? Look who decided to come by my stream for once. Troop.
What's up, everybody?
CS, what's up, dude? Really like the stamina bar in 3? Yeah, I love the sprinting. Finally, we can move quicker than just bouncing around, you know?
What's up, everybody?
The rat, what's up, man? Okay, we get crystal, we get secret. I know I said those words too last time. I guess Coplex, maybe he's right. Maybe I killed the dude and forgot to grab the name.
Marco Bartoli.
Damn. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That hurt. Now we have Doge here. My goodness gracious.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage, dude.
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row?
That rat could kill me again, guys.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
You're scared for me? Oh, I got it. It's fine. The only thing that can really kill me is this rat. There's a little bit of fall damage afterwards, I think. Actually, no, I should be good. As long as I can get past this freaking rat that's coming up here. If he's right where he's not supposed to be.
Why are you gay?
If he's right where he's never at, just like it was that one time, I'm dead. Okay, he's not there.
He needs some milk.
Excrement. We made it. Alright, there's nothing that can kill me now.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
You have no idea. Did I get all 9 crystals? I'm about to find out.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Indeed. 1829. 1806 is the time. Okay, go. Lud's Gate. Back in Lud's Gate finally, man.
9999999.
Am I using Twitch or Discord? I'm on Twitch and YouTube streaming. I also have a Discord if you're interested in joining that. Twitch is just badass game. On you can eat a hole? I bet you can eat a hole too.
How old are you? Old enough to kick your butt through your skull and splatter your brains on the wall?
It's a glorious hole, isn't it? Okay, man. You said a hole? I know. It's a glorious hole, isn't it? I guess it's glorious enough for Crumple to eat it, even. butthole, it's what's for dinner. Jeez, oh goodness, no thank you. Pass. Oh. I'm out of coffee, but I have soda. Leftover steak and cinnamon pancakes? You put steak in your pancakes? That's like new meta right there. Holy crap. That's true, man. I just saying. Don't forget the crystal. Thank you, EQ. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Alright, so I failed on the furthest I'd gotten today. I failed on this slope coming up here at the top. But you put cinnamon in your steak? I don't know about that. It might actually be really good, though. Bacon pancakes? Well, that makes sense, though. Bacon pancakes, that should exist. That should definitely be a thing that... Right there. I died right here. Alright, so now we're the furthest I've been today. Get poof, biatch. You got me. Did that say I only have one rocket left? I think I need 2. 3. I need 3. Yeah, I need 3 from here. Yeah, I've only got 1 rocket, so good. That's actually nice and efficient. There we go. All this talk of meat. Wait. All this talk of meat makes me want to add more pepperoni to your pizza. What about your hole, man? 2 rockets right here. Thought about getting Little Caesars, but you get it tomorrow? Oh, he freaking tickled me too. Steak pancakes, that's so fancy. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It'd probably be pretty good. I'm not knocking it, I'm just saying, like, I don't think I've heard of it. You got the blood drawn, so you're just kind of sleepy. Whoa, that's crazy. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Where we have blood in our veins and in our bodies. I'm glad to hear that everything went well for you. Dad, I'd kill for some pancake syrup and a huge scoop of vanilla ice cream. Guys, watch out. Key's murderous right now. She's hangry as hell. He's like, I don't want. I want to be on the ground. No, I want to be in the water. No, I'll be on the ground. I want to be on the water. Okay, I'm on the ground. Gee, thanks, Laura. Gee, thanks, Laura. Okay, get your vroom on. If you don't vroom, you're fired. There's one. There's two. Michael's banned. Yeah, come and get me. It's hilarious.
Everyone in this room is now dumber.
What's up, Rest Bro? EQ, what's up? I'm gonna skip the other pickup of harpoons. I don't think I need it. Nikki Lay. Akuno, what's going on, everyone? Ooh, I didn't try to go low there this time, but hey, it paid off, so. Okay, here we go. Can use up another rocket here. Got the key. I don't think I'll need the harpoons. Let's go. I'm about to get some here as well anyway. Got some poons. Got some more poons. Got the crystal. Got some more poons. And I didn't kite the dude. That's One thing I didn't do. Oh, come back to me! Come back! Oh no, Diver's gonna be a jerk today, guys. Diver gonna be a jerk. He's not coming. There he is. He's coming now. All right, let's bait. Panda Alina, how are you? Scuba Steve is always an asshole. Yeah, he's definitely a jerk face.
Come here!
Can he come any quicker? No. I mean, at this point, we just don't want him to turn around even.
Come on, I got a good one for you.
You turn around. Nope, here he comes.
Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push your button.
Nice! He's dead. Let's swim around him in his blood. Yeah. Oh, good. He's so good. Let's go.
You've motorboat beside a big
All hail the 69th crystal! Pay your respects, chat. We just picked up the 69th crystal in the run. It says 68 because I'm missing one. I missed one in Thames War. I missed the 9th crystal in Thames War. So.
All right, this is the perfect opportunity to prove how hard we are and not have to shove anything into our asses. What?
All right.
Show me.
That's how
So
it's
let's grab
done.
our genitals. Okay. Will I remember to use explosive crossbow bolt at the fun park in Alexandria? Yeah, of course. Of course. This isn't good, man. This delay sucks. I think I should make it, but man, that's the longest one. Alright, we may have to come back and get some air because it looks like I took an extra tick. There, which sucks.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Extra tick. Okay. Oh, I got penetrated. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Nope, not going for it now. I just got hung up. Just took another penetration. Guy doesn't know how to penetrate. I just got penetrated again.
Fight.
This bit made loads of people rage quit back in the day. Yeah, underwater areas tend to be really annoying. If you got to keep going back and for air and stuff like that, then it's really freaking annoying. It's really one of the worst mechanics, in my opinion.
Get out!
Get on it. Let's go. And here they are. Fooling around with me.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
I don't seem to have the Jill sandwich soundbite. Of course I do.
That was too close.
Don't you ever accuse me of not having the Jill sandwich soundbite ever again. That is offensive. Playing this part on PS1 Nightmare. was really hard without guide and stuff because you can only save the crystals. Yeah, OG tier 3 is definitely really I like that save crystal perspective. All right, 20 Lud's Gate 2256 was the time to beat, but we have 11 crystals. We're good. Let's go, man. We have a shot here at completing this London finally today. We can do some Navida.
Finisher.
That was a really good finisher. Oh, snap. She gonna charge up again? She's charging it.
Snap, my coffee. Oh my god.
Bro, this kind of sucks, man. I take a lot of damage here trying to get this secret. This is gonna be a close one. I might not make it, man.
It's not over yet.
Well, attempts be happening. I'll be doing an attempt tomorrow. Wednesdays and Thursdays are practice days right now. Fridays and Saturdays are attempt days.
Time to
Fuck!
die.
I didn't even see it coming.
Now that's a lot of damage.
She's not even behind a wall right now. This is very bad.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Shit, I'm one hit away.
That's a lot of damage.
She's gonna be perma climbing though. She's perma climbing, so we're good. We made it. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yes. I only have one rocket. And she died before she got to the electric part. Dang, son.
Damn right.
Nice. That was too close.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Repeat me what I say. What the heck? All right, predictions are live for Nevada. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Oh snap, my coffee. Oh my god.
You were so young, so supple.
I'm in danger.
Stop the cap.
Time to die.
All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get started on some Nevada. Well, let's do it. Predictions are live. Get your predictions in right now, or you're not cool. If you don't have a number next to your name on Twitch, then you're not cool. That's just all there is to it. That's just like the flag for me. Like, okay, this person doesn't have a number. They're not cool. Not a cool person. I got a list going here. Miko's on it currently. Badass Queen as well. Yep, not a cool person. There, Nabu's cool. Michael's cool. Barnsley's not cool. Barnsley deserves a D mod. Sammy Joe's really cool. Rockhard Bot's a jerk. You voted weirdly? Yumiko stingy with the points. You only gotta bet one. You only gotta bet 1 point. That's all you gotta do. One. Just I don't care how much you bet. Just get a number.
No.
Are you a prostitute?
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
There we go. Now Key's cool. I'm wondering where this bird went. Alright, I just want the secret. I don't even need the items. Okay, we can queue it there on that pile. That'll save a little bit of time. I don't need the items because I got plenty. I'm about to lose everything anyway. If I die in Nevada, you get 100k points. That's crazy. You get a number next to your name? Yeah, it's there. For whatever reason, whenever you put a vote in, it doesn't show up for you. The number next to your name doesn't show up for you, but you can always check my in-stream chat. It'll tell you whether or not you have a number next to your name. It's kind of weird, like, unless Twitch fixed it recently, that's just how it goes. You have to refresh it, then it will show. Yeah, then it will show for you as well. It's very strange that Twitch has this. It's probably just a glitch that they never fixed. We got some whales voting? Dang. No, my goodness. Oh my gosh. New strats, man, new strats. Remember yesterday I couldn't stop falling in the river? I literally fell in there like 4 times in one try. It's kind of sad. Does anyone have over 1 million channel points? I have no idea, dude. I don't get to know how many channel points people have. Only 260. I'm gonna so one of the things, guys, here's one of the things that I'm gonna be also doing is allowing VIP badges to be bought with channel points and or dunks. Here, that's one of the updates that I would like to be doing to the bot soon. So yeah, just so you're aware, I think it's gonna cost around $1 million for it. Because, I mean, if you're able to amass 1 million points, then you've been around for a while and you're a chatter and all this other stuff. I'm really bad about handing out VIP badges. If you haven't noticed, I don't think we have a single VIP badge handed out to anyone. So, I think what really goes through my mind is it's really difficult to, you know, give somebody a VIP without having someone else being like, how come they got it? Why don't I? How do I get VIP? What do I gotta do? It's like, okay, well, how about we have an official rule? If you have amassed 1 million points, and you want to spend them for VIP badge, just grab our channels. You can get it. That would definitely get, you know, prove that you deserve it. You know what I'm saying?
Goddamn right.
Yeah. I'm forgetting about artist badges. Yeah, I don't have any of those people either. I don't know anybody that actually wants to, like, you know, go through my stuff. But now that we also have stream streaks on Twitch, that's also a new thing that they recently released. I may have to come up with new requirements for, I might come up with different requirements for VIP badge. That includes the streak and everything, because that would be, you know, if you come to like a 20 streams in a row, then you kind of deserve a VIP badge, bro. Like, well, you know, if you know, and if you got enough points and stuff.
Do not redeem the card!
36,000 in the pool? Dang. 360,000? Dang, dude. .333, good to go. 8:59. That is a... Wait. 9:10 was the time I had written down, so this is a better time. We got sub 9 just now, guys. Hell yeah. 11 seconds faster, bro. Alright, high security compound coming up. 20 minutes and 3 seconds is what I have written down for this one. Can't wait to get a fat streak going. Nice. Corrected. What's up, dude?
Kill those murderers dead!
Let's do the secret correctly. Push the block, then push the other block twice, then pull the block twice. We're done. I always freaking forget.
Goddamn right.
How's everyone doing? We're doing swell, sir. You're eating a grilled chicken Florentine pizza with banana peppers? That sounds delicious for sure. Hello? Why did that take so long? Go gadget dude bro. Dude bro's having complications today. Yeah, spin in a circle. Perfect. Yes, that's what we need. Dude, bro, get your shit together. There we go. Almost.
This is one wacky game show.
There we go, dude bro. Oh my goodness. Almost had to retire you. Please don't stop the music. Oh snap. Have you guys heard of the new AI like fake music that's been coming out? Like they've been redoing like really old songs and or not old songs, but like they've been doing like metal Metallica songs and like the style of funk. I mean, bands have been doing this for a while, but AI is just blown it up. Like it's crazy. There's one of my favorite ones is a cover of Freak on a Leash by Korn in the style of Soul. It's incredibly cool. It's weird. It's actually really good, actually. The stream is AI. Everything is AI now. He knows my secret. He knows too much.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
What rap lyrics in the style of Frank Sinatra? Yeah. Could I be an AI interpretation of what the computer thinks we look like? Could I be? Wait, I don't follow. All right, let's see who's not cool in chat. Okay, Corrected Insomnia is not cool. Blast Beats and such is not cool. Let's see who else isn't cool. You guys are not cool. Oh, who else isn't cool here? Whoa. You don't have a number, bro. That's the requirements for being cool. Barnesy's cool. Even though he says he's not.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Oh god, he's gonna see me. Oh god, what the hell? There we go. That was kind of lame. You can't vote. I think you can, even if you're in a country that doesn't allow it, I think you can still put 0 channel points on it. So, is that not true for you? It won't let you? That's strange. I think you're full of it, though. I don't believe you. Oh, he's going the wrong way! Alright. Let's do this. Let's release them all. We got other MP coming, too. We got one dead dude, bro. Oh dear. Punch him. Punch him. No! Okay, we got last Infinibro here. They're gonna dance all over the freaking... Less dancing, more fighting. Come on. I need more violence in my life. Why are you following me, bro?
Stop it. Get some help.
Alright, he's dead. Not the right one, though. Dude bro's having a hard time today. There you go. Oh man, he's in a bad spot, dude. Let's go. He hates me now. Don't you dare thrust your fist into my chest.
Just go.
Get to the chopper!
Oh my god. Use the butt plug. Plug the hole. Alright. He didn't even come close though. It was great.
It's a glorious hole.
Put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
Dang, son. Well, we definitely plugged the hole. That's
How old are you? Old enough to kick your butt through your skull and splatter your brains on the wall?
okay. Idle, idle, idle. We did the idling, so everything's good. Get the chop is in fact a trophy obtained by escaping the Willard boss fight without grabbing the artifact. Oh. Okay. So let's grab our genitals.
Well, put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
Okay, we got the door open. Everything's looking good, man. Everything's looking good.
You want to get hard, don't you?
I want to get hard. I don't know who has the highest channel points. You can't. You did something stupid today? Was it not coming to my stream? Was it showing up late to my stream? I'm just messing.
Everyone in this room.
I have a knee injury, so I applied DP on my knee, but with the same hand, and I accidentally scratched my balls. Now my balls are burning. Oh my god. We were talking about that, weren't we? Like putting icy hot on a... Yeah, I think we were talking about that. That's crazy. Well, feel better. I feel for your balls. Glad I don't have that problem right now, that's for sure. Better than your anus? Oh, I don't even want to think about what that feels like. Oh, that's awesome. You're not a guy, you know that first band?
You're goddamn right.
All right, this is the perfect opportunity to prove how hard we are and not have to shove anything into our asses. What?
Get up there, get up there, get up there. Target him. Dang, that was close.
That's a lot of damage.
Has 102 fever and they didn't call you to pick her up? Oh my gosh, man. Schools suck these days. Jalapenos and onions is the worst for your eyes. Yeah, I don't recommend rubbing them, any of those things on anywhere on your body, especially your eyes. If I play classic TR with Tank, I'm your friend. Awesome. Well, I'm playing with Tank. Dude's looking a bit shaky now. We still have a whole another level, man. Although Area 51 goes by pretty quick and pretty easily these days. 14:08 is my time on that, so on the next level. You're clumsy? Yeah, I'm kind of clumsy too sometimes. Was it that said that was eating a hole? No, that was Crumple who was eating a hole. I eat raw garlic all the time. Yes, it stinks, but the health benefits don't want to be skipped. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. PZ Anderson Hill. Crumple, he kind of comes and goes. And then he goes away for months, and then he comes back for a second, and then he leaves again for a couple. Kind of like your dad. Oh man, I went there. Oh dang. Everybody cancel Badass Games. He's a jerk. V-Boom, yeah.
You're a bad man. How dare you?
That's crazy.
What an odd thing to say.
Jesus Christ!
2003, okay. Yeah, because we had to wait on Dude Bros all day.
Over there, that's just the guy in a suit!
Can mods time out Matt? No. Wait, is Crumple my dad? Damn.
Got him!
All right, here we go. Don't be seen, don't be seen, don't be seen. So guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and explain again. So basically, since that guy did not see me, he didn't press the button on the wall. And since he didn't press the button on the wall, and the map did not flip. And since the map did not flip, it actually has repercussions later in the level. And I'll show you guys what.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly.
Like I can't crouch and use.
Another Prime sub for Matt.
Bay Forever, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Sub whore. Excellent. 37 years. My God.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Another Matt sub for Prime.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. I appreciate that.
There must be a back door somewhere.
I'm currently working on it now. Well, then I completed London before you got done with your pizza. Oh, I guess it was, can I get to Antarctica, right? That's what it was. I haven't made it there yet. Antarctica ants? Do they think they have ants in Antarctica?
What's up, everybody?
Is he dead?
Now
Yeah,
that's
he
a lot
gone.
of damage.
Excellent, dude. Yeah, the number 2 is looking pretty shaky, man. Looking pretty shaky for the number 2s. I don't want to say too much because otherwise I'll jinx myself and die to a stupid laser or something.
With all of these mutant wasps in tennis, maybe there are some ants as well. Hey everyone and good luck, Matt.
Toe Biddy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That's incredible. Hype train! Oops. That is not the gun we need. A hypo traino!
Titties.
Thank you, Leora, for the titty bitties.
What can I say? I love tits.
Did the banana bread grow legs? That's hilarious.
In there.
Food that can just get up and walk away. Oh snap, he can hit me.
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
Alright, so because that guy didn't see me before, guys, then the rocket in this room is already launched. And that map is flipped out. So, and because of that, these grates on that map do not have collision. And since they don't have collision, we can legally actually... This is a glitchless run, and this is still legal in glitchless. It's crazy, I know, but that's just how it is. If the rocket's there, you cannot do that.
Stop it. Get some help.
No.
500 from Feats, man. Thank you so much for jumping on the hypo traino. Because the guy didn't see us, the rocket's launched. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Gimme dem bitties.
It's definitely outside the realm of what the hell. But you know, it's just how it is, man. Flip map manipulation is legal in glitchless. And so is going through doors that have no collision. Glitchless. Yeah, I don't do the weird train tracks. I don't need to. I actually come out. I don't want to go. I actually come out on the other side, like here very soon, actually. I come out on the other side of the track. Duck! Whoa, that was close, bro. Right here. So here is where I come out, and I take a, you know, I take a left here, but if I go right, I go to the train track. And I don't even have to deal with them. Oh crap, went by him. We made it through, baby. We're in it. Plenty of time to spare. Man, what's with all this computer gear in my way, man? Who put this freaking computer here?
I pulled my back out humping your mom last night.
You can see Antarctica in the distance? Yeah, man. We're getting there, dude. Hey, so Crumple, where you at with that pizza, man?
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
Toasty!
I think bro's got me muted. You're doing it now with T. You said you're gonna. Your question was whether or not you'd have it done by the time I made it to Antarctica. Bro, you better start chomping. Unless I missed a crystal or something. Someone got stuck in your hole? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I thought I started turning a little too late there. If any later, I probably would have missed. Dang, dude. 1350 for Area 51. Ooh, 1408 was the time I had written down, so this is new time. 1350. Hell yeah. 4 crystals is good. Nice, man.
You're pretty good.
Okay. Time for Antarctica. Pay out. Oh, so let me take a look at the stats here. There was 208K versus 153K. 23 people versus 14 people on this one. My goodness. All right, guys, let's go. We're now in Antarctica. And the predictions are up. No! What is up? Great to have you at a stream. It's a little deep, dude. I don't really know if I want to like go that deep. Oh snap, this is not good. This is not good. Damn, dude, damn. It's alright though. This is a very, very sporadic damage level. There's just a lot of random damage. There's no real force damage you take. Just whether or not the dudes shoot at you and hit you or whatever.
What are you doing?
Your pizza's on the way to watch me? Nice! Why are you taking 6 shots, bro? You're only supposed to take 5. What the heck?
I'm just fucking conceived, man.
Ariana, what is up? How are things with you? How's that tier 1 run coming? I think I saw you die at Natla again. Like, that's crazy. You know you've got this, bro. Ooh, I almost missed the jump into here. Oh my god. Tiny Troll, what's up, brother?
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
Again last night? Oh my.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Is the donation link working? Yeah. Exclamation tip. Oh wait, no, actually it's wrong on the bot. I need to update on the bot. You gotta take revival off of badassgamez on that URL. I'll get that fixed, but I have it fixed in the about page. Says unauthorized. Yeah, it's because it says badassgamez revival. It needs to say badassgamez in the URL. There you go, Coplex got you. Thank you, Coplex.
You motorboat son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
I have this.
What's this guy doing?
Time to die.
Boom. Dang the rat. How'd we do in attempts today? We're doing pretty well right now. But we didn't do attempts, we did just practice from London. So this is from London, this is from Thames Wharf, which is great. Nice, I didn't take damage, bro. That was close, though. That was a really bad situation to be in, but we got through it. Go, Laura. What the hell? I think I'm supposed to actually go back this way. I think I avoid an enemy and some extra damage if I go this way instead. Oh, there's fire here though? Oh my god, I gotta be careful with that. Nice. Yeah, that's way better. Yeesh. Beautiful. Fap doors, dude. Their hitboxes are crazy. Okay, that would... Okay, I guess. I got about as much life as I need, so... What are dunks? You can buy 100k. That's what people are used in order to play sound bites and stuff. I forgot to pick up this guy's stuff. Holy crap. Dunks, like, you know, like you get a tea bag, you know, when you tea bag somebody, you dunk your, you know, you dunk your tea bag. That's what a dunk is. A dunk is how many times you can dunk your tea bag. You can dip your bag. I don't need that rocket. I think as long as I don't sprint in this room, it doesn't wake the dude up.
Time to die.
Has anyone ever seen me drink tea? Absolutely not. Nobody's ever seen me drink tea ever. Not even anybody. Hell, Raven, what's up? Okay. Oh my god, that is insane. I should have backed off. I should have backed off, bro.
Dead, man. We should be fucking dead, man.
No, that's a lot of damage!
We should be fucking dead, man.
That's crazy. All right, RX Tech, bro. Wait, what did we get? 1406 is the time to beat. We didn't get it. All right, RX Tech, here we go. Nano, you probably don't have any dunks with the bot. You gotta go exclamation mark teabag. Just Go exists. Exclamation teabag in chat. Yeah, you can convert channel points if you have any, but or you can get beefed up. Don't convert your channel points right now. If you're beefed up, you lose the channel points basically. Oh snap, this is bad. Managed it though. Only Queen, what's up? Oh, where are you going, bro? Why are you going this way? That was freaky. Is there any way to do all the swimming in this level without freezing damage, or is it forced? You have to take somewhere a lot. You have to take a lot. It's forced. Yeah. It's really difficult to do. It's literally one of the hardest things to do in this entire run. Because one of the swims has to be done almost perfectly. Thought about a thing where people can gift their channel points and gift their dunks to other chatters. Yeah, I have, but I don't want to. There is swap with, which really doesn't give a whole lot, but yeah. Yeah, it's been entire streams practicing that swim. Yeah, that swim is rough. Bad luck in the water and ruins the run. Yep, that's exactly correct, I think. That's why this run's rough, dude. It's one of the reasons why this run is crazy. Because of that swim, but... I was able to get it the last couple times, but now that I said that, I'm not going to get it this time. Because I'm not allowed to boast in my life. As soon as I do, I receive that terrible luck that doesn't allow me to do anything. And every once in a while, if I say that in response to it, then usually maybe get my luck back. But after I said that, I'm probably going to lose all the luck I needed. Let's just keep it at that. You feel me?
He needs some milk.
And the margin for error on that swim is very, very low. There is some margin for error, but it's not much at all. It's like pretty much, you pretty much have to do it perfectly. That swim, otherwise, yeah. GG. The swim up from the tunnel is the worst. Well, the swim from the diving bell, so it depends. So the swim from the diving bell into the next corridor, that is where you want to try to no damage. It is the hardest part. That's the hardest thing to do. The swim up to the top is where you're going to receive all the damage, but it's very easy to do. That makes sense? Like the swim from the bell to the alcove is the one that's going to make or break whether or not you're going to die or not. The swim up from there is the actual unfolding of all that. You can't learn the swim consistently. Yeah, it's nothing really consistent about it. It really just got to do it by feel. That's part of the problem too, right there. And for those of you wondering why I use oh, Nano!
Like, congratulations for getting back the original name. Just go.
Thank you so much, Nano. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $10. Forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, I said for those of you who are wondering why I use classic graphics for this part, is because if you're going too fast, if you're going slightly faster than the lowest speed, when she goes around the corner, it makes that screeching noise. It's annoying as hell. So I simply go here to avoid a sound effect. Here, I'll prove it right now. No screeching, screeching. There you go.
Whatever.
Here I can get away with it because we're going the slowest speed, so. I managed to beat the game in practice. I've gone from the furthest that I've done currently for this run is from Thames Wharf all the way to All Hallows, and then I failed in All Hallows because I forgot to grab the crystal. I failed to something stupid, which is crazy. You ordered 2 pizzas, you'll eat them all? Sharing is caring. Just saying. I'm afraid to jinx the run if I say this tomorrow, so I'll say it now. Good luck on the attempt. Thank you so much, I am, and thank you so much for trying to not jinx. I should have enough MP5. Ooh, 50. Should be enough. Rich, what's going on, man? How's practice going? Well, we're in RX Tech Mine, so that's good. From Thames Wharf. I shouldn't even mention pizza in this chat. Just joking. You go and enjoy your pizza, Nano. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Taha's here. I missed you, man. What's up, dude? That's fall damage. So I have to go all the way to the left there because this grip is level, but the tile down here is not. If you notice, there's a little slope there. And if you fall anywhere not to the left, then you take a little bit extra damage, man. It's all about the little things, man. It's all about the little...
Whatever.
I'm used to little things. Ah, dragon. Which swimming section is worse, the tunnel up? I answered your question. I already answered that question. The swim from the diving bell to the little section area is the one that you need to do perfectly. The swim up from the air pocket up is where you're going to take all the damage, but it's easy to do. Well, I'll explain a little bit once I get there. Also. Because people really hold that area in high contention. Like, that's the hard part for most. People think the run's impossible because of that part right there. And it's understandable. It's understandable. Understandable. I'm inventing words over here. Forgotten area, if I mention burgers, what are the chances almost everyone here would have a burger? Yeah, pizza's been a thing. Pizza's been on the menu for a lot of people right now.
Because you redeemed my fucking card.
Oh, is that why? Kebab greater than pizza?
No, that's a lot of damage.
I love how this guy can't even climb up on a simple little step. What's up with that? The gorillas in Tomb Raider 1 could climb up on stuff. Let's not break my neck here.
Time to die.
Very nice. You're scared of voiding there? Really? I don't think I've ever voided there. Now that you say it though, great. You jinxed me. Appreciate it. Gorilla assist against disabled gorillas? Roller coaster. Roller coaster, roller coaster. All right, bro. Very nice. All right, now we got the swim. So there's 3 parts, or there's 4 parts to the swim. There's 2 to get into the diving bell, and then there's 1 from a diving bell to another alcove, and then there's 1 that's a large swim up. And the question that was asked to me, I hope this guy's listening, was which is worse? Well, it depends. The difficulty-wise, it is the swim from the bell to the alcove. Damage-wise, it is the swim up from there. You can literally no damage the swim from the bell to the alcove. It's very, very difficult to do, but that is the actual goal. That's actually the goal, is to get no damage. If you can. I mean, you can take a slight... That's why I say it's depend, like, you don't... It's why I say almost perfect, because you don't... You can take a little bit of damage, but it's not much at all. Like, it's very, very little. And the life drains very fast when you're freezing to death.
No.
Yep. All right. Here we go. This is the hard one. This is the hard one. So let's get hard.
Just go.
Nope, that's way too much. That's way too much damage. It's over. It's over. And then this one, you take all the damage, so, which is where I'm gonna die.
Fatality.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. All right, I'm gonna actually start from Tenos. But I'll be right back, guys. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna load back up at Tenos.
Concern, dude.
Pay out the nose there, and we're not gonna do another prediction. I'll be right back though. That's awesome. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's go and get started on some 10Ls. Oh, hello. Who the frick put nothing there?
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot.
Yeah, I was probably off by about a second, head ink, yeah. Tennos was always the hardest area for you. It's not an easy one. But there's some tricks that I don't think people are familiar with. For example, using the rocket launcher on the flies is huge.
Guys!
Chat, you supposed to remind me of something? It's too late now, man. I already knew it was coming. I was already on my way into it.
No.
Crazy.
Stop crying like a little girl.
Man. I will cry all I want. Man, my freaking hiccups are going off. I got myself some more Paschetti though. Delicious, man.
What's up, everybody?
What, for eating spaghetti? You don't... Whatever, kid, man. You're so ridiculous. Do I aim for the nest? I basically just get up here. Of course, I'm going pretty quick, so... And then from here, you just shoot the dudes with the rocket launcher. I don't know why it works. I'm not exactly sure of the mechanic behind it, but it works sure enough. And you kill about 3 bugs, and that's it. I don't know where I'm at on this tile. Could be splash damage. Yeah, I think that there's some sort of nest or something in that area. I don't know exactly what it is, and that splash damage kills the nest or something.
This, man. We got this by the ass.
I'm not sure exactly what the mechanic is because the nests are hidden anyway. It doesn't work with any weapon, not that I know of. I haven't tried a grenade launcher, but I don't think it works with that either. But it seems like the rocket launcher is the only way to go there. But it not only disables flies there, it also disables flies in the next room I'm about to come up. Fashin, what's up? Oh, damn it. But I'm dead. Not dead. No way. Can we YOLO it? Alright, let's reload. Back, we'll do a Tenos again from the start.
Alright, I'll see you guys back at that spot. Alright guys, I'm back at this spot.
So it must be some splash damage. I don't know where those spawners are.
What an odd thing to say.
I mean, that sounds more like speculation than it does like, you know, actual, like, this is how the game actually works. Damn it. Yeah, it's basically game over if I fail that jump. Just like, you know, the jump in River Ganges or the jump in Maduba Gorge. If I fail those, it's instant too. Of course, it sucks because this is later in the level. Or later in the run. Yeah. Did you get it right this time? Almost. Yeah, it could be splash damage. Yeah. I mean, that's really the only thing that makes sense to me too, but I still don't know exactly how it works or the reason why. It just works. But the problem that I have with it is that when I kill the first bug that's really, really far inside of the secret, there's still another one comes, you know, like another one then comes still, which is very odd. Like if you'd think that if it got rid of the nest, then he wouldn't spawn either. So that's what I'm confused about. What's up, Pine Top? What up, bro? Is this just practicing? How much time is it between each mutant spawning in that arena? I don't know exactly the time. I just avoid them anyway. Just skip it. Wasp spawn indefinitely on PS1? I'm pretty sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure there was a cap to it. Pretty sure. It's been a while since I checked, but I know that in my walkthrough, I think I verified that there was like something crazy like 30 kills. 30 freaking kills that come from that thing. And it takes forever because you're just waiting for them to come. definitely feels infinite. It does. There we go. Yes, yes. I died in RX Tech Mines at the swim, so this is not a this is not from Thames Wharf. I literally just reloaded to 10:07. That's what's going on here, fellas. And then I failed the arena jump once, so there's also that. So it looks like we'll be doing practice next week for sure. Well, unless I get to run Thursday or Friday. Won't practice. We got this tomorrow, Source. Trust me, bro. See, there were no bugs in that room too, which is very strange because you would think that they would have a nest in that room as well. They have a spawn point, but nest, like, why would blowing up the bugs in the first secret affect the bugs in that room that we were just in? Oh, I keep... Won't have bugs in the water room either? Were there bugs in the water room? And it's been so long since I played with bugs that I don't even remember, like... Earth room. Okay, yeah. I remember bugs. Then yeah, they're not there. You know what's funny is they spawn later. It's weird. You also don't get bugs for this secret. All right, now I can get time to eat some spaghetti. There are 2 wasp spawners in that Ulicky room, so I don't get why shooting the rocket stopped them from flying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why the mechanic is very odd to me. Because it blows up and it kills, like, basically all the wasps throughout the entire level. Jackal, thank you so much for the reminder, man. He's all over it. Reminding me, like, early and everything. That's amazing, bro. Best chat on Twitch right here, ladies and gentlemen. Grab the mask. That freaked me out. What the hell? Woo! That was ballsy. I grew some balls just now. Man. Could be an internal thing with the RAM.
This is our chance to get hard.
Okay, let's go get the block secret. And then we'll go do water. I'm all scared. This is our chance to get hard. Practice! Yeah, what's up?
I'm just helping her conceive, man.
There we go. Getting the mask, getting the mask. Okay. We just gotta go through one more blade. Oplex want to swap with? Oh my gosh. I don't think it was possible, bro. I'm almost out of air, almost out of air. Oh my god, am I gonna live? Am I gonna live? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna live, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. I lived. Yay. Won a few today, but that's only because you're not swapping anymore. I see. All right. Earth down, water down. Do fire. And then we'll do air. There we go, bro. Hobbit can't sleep either. Oh no. All right, just air, man, just air, and we got Tennos down. See, there's a wasp. It's strange that it does spawn, but like after the fact. Very odd, man. Very odd mechanic going on here. And we got him. Now we just gotta place him. Remember to do all things. We're about to find out. We have 5 crystals in this level. We got the key. We used it. Five crystals, 3 of 3, 2108. Let's go. Ooh, he's close. I'm making an attempt today? No, I won't be doing an attempt today. I'm probably gonna finish up All Hallows and call it a stream. Oh, we want to go the other way, huh? Ooh, I almost went into the lava. Fight. Fatality. As soon as he dies, fight. Is he faster than G+? Yes, he's faster and takes a lot more, not a lot, but like a considerable amount more of damage than NG. Was my longest casual stream? I did a 24-hour stream. I will never do a 24-hour stream again though, so. What happens if you climb the ladder and leave before killing Willard? Nothing. You just don't get the artifact. I guess technically I could do that. Like, you could probably down him and then leave. Down him once and then just go. But then you have to deal with him shooting at you while you're trying to climb out, like right here. I don't know, I've never actually done it, so maybe I should do it. I think there's a trophy for doing that anyway. Yes. Normal average stream, what's the longest? I've gone about 8 hours or so. I don't really know exactly what my longest one is. I just don't pay attention, really. I just stream until it hurts and then I leave. I just stream until I feel like I've done enough damage to my social credit with chat, and then I just call it. I cut my losses.
You sucked that guy's dick?
That could also be the end of not killing these guys in time is crazy. All right, here we go. 95 crystals, 60 of 60, 5 hours and 30 minutes. But that includes the time I jerked off saving, you know, or getting up to Los Nintendo, so let's go. Fried by Flame Boy? Yeah, I was getting close. I win. This isn't a full run. This is a practice, so don't read too far into it. I did 24-hour stream when you weren't a viewer yet. Now I won't do it.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Yeah, it was painful, man. Like, doing 24 hours sucks, dude. I mean, everyone sits there and asks you to do a 24-hour stream, but then those people that ask you don't stick around, so sometimes some people don't even come in at all, and it's like, why did I do this? Why did I put myself through this hell for... Yeah, it's kind of how it is, man. That's why I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream again. I'll do like 12 hours. Like, that's probably about where I would cut it off. Anything longer than 12 hours is definitely pointless. Promise I'd be here for at least 3 hours.
My grandmother always said, why buy the cow when you get the sex for free?
What if I started a 24-hour stream and botched the run first time?
It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat.
Bro, I wouldn't do a run in 24-hour stream. I wouldn't try to do a run. I would probably do some like casual speed running or something like that, but I wouldn't try to do a run because you lose mental energy pretty damn quick on doing 24 hours. I'm dead. Damn, son.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Yeah, well, the enemies at the end are gonna kill me, so they basically always get a shot off on me. Unless I get extremely lucky. Which we all should know by now, luck is not a part of my life. I have absolutely no luck. I have zero luck. Especially luck on that scale. I gotta beat a 99%. Help me get the sleep without sound bites. If I did a stream, I would definitely not turn the speakers on. If I did a sleeping stream, I wouldn't do it with speakers on. You're crazy. She couldn't believe it. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that sucks. The very last dude. The very last shot he could take, and he kills me. Tiger and guard. Yeah, the dog and the guard are gonna get me. It's just in the story. There's nothing I can do about it. There really is no good strategy. Oh, shoot. There is no good strategy for getting through those guys, except for just kill them quickly and get there with enough health to, that way they don't hurt. So there's nothing I can really do except just get there without, you know, and letting it happen. This powder sometimes nicks me too. This week at work was exhausting. Dang, dude. Mask Ranger, what's up, dude? Pounders, yeah, I didn't get pounded. I avoided the epic pounding. All right, here we go. Yeah, Last Crystal, thank you for the late alert. Okay, so this is probably where I'm gonna die right here. Damn. Let's practice that drop in, because that's what I need to work on. It's not too hard to do, but it's definitely not simple. You both died, Ty. Hey, if he gets me, it's game over, man. End of story. God damn it.
All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
I'm pretty sure I have an all hollow save. No, I don't. There. That's exactly what we need to happen. Look at all that life I have now. Of course, I would have taken a little bit of damage coming out of the secret. I decided not to do it.
That's how it's done.
See, even if I hit the thing, it's fine. Like, there's a lot of room for error in this trick. I think it comes down to hitting the look button at the right moment so you don't cue the camera. Also, hitting wall or the grab button at the right time. These are all good. Like this, I haven't failed yet. I mean, yeah, I got plenty of room for this. It's just a matter of execution. Unless I do that. Maybe if I just overhold the look button until I hit the... That seems to work really well. If because right now I'm kind of tapping it, but I want to hold it, I think. Yeah, that seems to be the right way right there, because I don't even get the camera change. But I have to let go before I start running. It's a nice, quick little sequence of button presses that gotta be done correctly. I did not finish the challenge, Sammy. Nope, we'll do a run tomorrow, though. Also hang on the slope, pull up, let her slide, pull out pistols to cancel the camera. Hide pistols and continue running toward the end. Let me try that out. I think I'm gonna stick to what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try that out. So you're saying, yeah, that's actually a lot easier. Why did I miss that? That's your way. Yeah, that works. I think the way that I have working out is quick, though. It's quick. So you can only grab, like, in this corner. Oh, and then there's the glitch. And then there's the glitch. Let's do that. Let's do the glitch method real quick. Oh, no. Wait till you see this, guys. Wait till you see. Watch this. No damage! That is, yeah, that's not allowed. That's definitely a glitch.
This is one wacky game show.
That'll work. Let's do it again. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. What happens if I shoot my pistols with nothing? It's a technical fail, but I won't reset because of it. Like, if I shoot an enemy and do damage, then I'll have to reset. All right, guys, this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming out and checking out this practice session. We're going to be doing a run tomorrow. So come check that out. So we're gonna do actual attempts. Hopefully we can get to the last set of levels and get through the entire freaking game. That's the goal. Always the goal. But in this case, it's mandatory damage. Is it possible to do without? Yeah, I mean, you could do the skip without damage if you want to. It's just glitched. It's just glitched. It's a glitch. So since it's a glitchless run, being a glitchless run, I cannot take advantage of that. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to MG Power. Thank you so much for coming out and checking it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some attempts. Peace out.
No.